Welcome back, guys. Pretty much just a chill, quiet stream. Not even bothering it that many places. I don't think people would be interested in watching this. This is gonna be like the most second monitor content stream. Because essentially I'm just doing a lot of City Life activities. I'm a bit behind on other ones that I'd like to capture. We'll have some nice things here and there, so we'll have mostly the soccer game. Over here we have the band club. We can hang with Motaha, which is somebody I think we need to, but we're already romancing her, so we're fine. Just a matter of getting her 20, but she's not the highest priority. The main goal, I guess you could say, for the stream, I think, is going to be, what would you call it? We need to get her to, I think 15 is the romance route, right? Let me see. Yeah, 15, so we need to get another 7. We also have the actual bond increases for that. She's already fine. She's fine. She's gotta rank up, which actually I would like to do that because we want the extra 50%. I'm waiting to make all the absentees until we get that. So, there's that. Ayaka, we're at? Yes, I think we already just started that, if I'm not mistaken. Wouldn't hurt to keep going here because we have that extra song. This is fine. This, when we get it, we'll crank it up. We had an option to hang out with him, but bumping that. Probably not gonna take him if I have other options, but it wouldn't hurt to do some of his. But if I have money on his for the guys, I'll probably do that instead. This is gonna get very expensive. I am not streaming the actual selection, my bad. I'm a little out of it. In the head on all this stuff. Sorry. So we gotta get her to 15. He's close to 20 at night, so that'll be fine. We also have Yui we gotta work on. Most of these girls are fine. Yui, we're a little short on. We could probably get her to 15, but I don't think we actually can get her romance, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she'd only be friendship. And then we can still get, that we get the romance, so she's not high priority. Not in that way. Neither as high as I think we can get it, which is a little frustrating and disappointing, but it is what it is. Ultimately, we don't even get that much regardless. We have like the big main reward, which is this, which is the extra items of crafting gifts. So that'll be nice. Which maybe we should focus on that a little bit more too. It's the whole gift crafting aspect. So we can do stuff like flowers and things of that nature. This we're well off. And then we have 3 more. We have Riko, we have Katone, and we have Matoi, whose name I actually don't know. I just know she's a new character. So, two different people to hit. Gonna finish getting at least to 15 just ahead of time. I think we'll start with the band club, or no, we'll talk to Hiyori, because I've been skipping this too because I wanted to see what happens during this, but be a little bit of gems, not the highest priority. Honestly, I think we'll ultimately get more band experience, and maybe even get to the max rank just from doing it, but I have not been touching the band. That is not my forte. I do not do well in those kinds of rhythm games. I was never a big Guitar Hero kid. Off it goes. God, her eyes look so lifeless in that. I don't like how they're like going right to the camera on the character model. I think she needs to be looking like slightly off. They're like very dead. It's kind of creepy. I think it's just like however they have her character's like eyes painted. It might just be for that scene, but they seem very off. I don't think they're usually like that, but it's not like a put a lot of focus on her. She's not here, so I can't even double check. Hey, speaking of bond rank ups and stuff like that. Ooh, concept cafe. Well, we certainly got to do that. We also do the bond rank up. So let's do this first because we have the two timepieces. Another thing that I was kind of waiting on doing some of these on was I had the what the hell is it called? The fortune from Jihaya that gave us extra money, so I was waiting for 3x's so I didn't like waste those, but should be fine. I don't know if we get good money from this. Hopefully, but perfectly. Oh dear. Yeah, dude, I'm more comfortable back here, I think. Even more so now. It would be funny if we got anything with Leon and Oya, just time-wise. Because last night, Saturday, Sunday, somewhere around there. It's hard to say with like specific days. But this past weekend was the final episode of Super Sentai's a franchise, so kind of a bittersweet day today. One of the things kind of got my head in a fog. Should be bond rank, right? Yeah. I think that might have been one of like her family's bodyguards, but it's only trying to get her back home. But
あなたがいなかったらお客さんに怪我させちゃってたかも。
weird.
私なら大丈夫です。可愛い女の子はメンタル強くないとやってらんないんで。でも体を張って守ってくれた時、思わず胸がときめいちゃいました。あなたのこと、今度からお兄様って呼んでいいですか？私一人っ子だから、私のこと守ってくれるお兄様とかお姉様とかに憧れてて。マジですか？やったー！よろしくお願いしますね、お兄様。まあはしゃぐのはこの辺にして。今日もありがとうございました。今はまだ何も返せないですけど、助けてもらった日のことは全部覚えてますから。私が超有名になる日を楽しみに待っててくださいね。あなたさえよかったらこれ一緒にいてもらえるだけで安心するし、人形も生き生きと動かせる気がするんです。無理にとは言いませんから、もしよかったらまたお願いします。
I think it's gonna keep pushing Yui. Kira. If it's just him, we don't need the charm. As nice as it might be to do 3x, we don't need that. We've heard his kitchen, we can keep working with Kira and try to max him out. We'll see where we're at there. It'd be cool to get him to 20, but it's not the highest priority. We're close to 11. I think the next major thing is at... Actually, I'm not sure. 13 looks like. Okay. So we got kind of a bit. So that'd be fun. But I think we have like infusers and things like that we can work on. It will be nice when we have the Valentine's Day event come out, or a little close to it. I've heard there is an item that we can buy in the shop. Buy, I don't know, it's gonna be like $10, which is kind of expensive, but whatever. That is going to be... It gives you like plus 2,000 to whoever you want to give it to. It's kind of ridiculous. So it'll aggressively like rank up some of your confidants. Where are we at with? Yeah. Still like 400. If I have stuff to give him already, maybe. If I don't think I should prioritize them. I do have the glasses. But I think the glasses actually are useful for somebody else. I think they're useful for like, oh, what is her name? Howler. What is Howler's actual name? Fuck. Runa is Runa, okay. I wanted to say that, but for some reason I wasn't confident. Weird. I'm gonna go do work, because we need money, because I might have blown a good chunk on the capsules and the, what do you call it, the cream machine, which I have gotten a second Jack Frost, but you cannot turn the Jack Frosts in for credits, meaning it's gonna be even worse trying to actually manage to get the King Frost. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time, I don't know if we're gonna have enough money. It's gonna be kind of weird. Now it depends on how much money we get when we like burn through this, because we have like 80, 82, 85 days worth of stamina kind of saved up, or the energy drinks. Plus we can also make the teas now that we have the whenever we get like PB again, that should get us the bond rank up so we can get the extra 50% chance to make teas, or make extra stuff when making cocktails. Go to the maid cafe. That'd be fun. I still have the band practice, which I'd like to do, but not high priority. You know what? Fuck it. When else are we gonna do Shin? Where is he at bond-wise? May as well rock everybody if they're available. Yeah, he's going in 15, so at least we get the friendship thing with him. So that'd be fun. And it's on brand. We just want to get people to at least 15. If we get them higher, that's, you know, better, but at least 15 I think is what's necessary for any of the Valentine's Day events. He doesn't even have anything else after 15. He has a thing at 20, but that's basically it. Huh. I can already tell it's gonna be kind of a long stream though. Oh yeah, he was part of that food competition. I wonder what's going on with that.
加納くんがもう一度挑戦する気になってくれて嬉しい。リベンジマッチ、慎んでお受けするわ。
なあ、遠慮なく採点してくれ。逃げも隠れもしねえ。今回は土定番で勝負だ。
なるほど。一見オーソドックスな醤油ラーメン。期待できそうね。いただきます。出汁の効いた醤油味。ベースになっているのは圧勝剣の味かしら。しっかりしていて、これぞ醤油ラーメンの本流という気がするわね。
なあ、その通り。この仕上がりがあっての今回の提案だと思ってる。
とても美味しいわ。ただこれでは。
待ってくれ。次のラーメンだ。
どういうこと？さっきと同じものよね？
いや、まずは食べてみてほしい。
分かったわ。いただきます。ベースの味はさっきのラーメンと同じ。なのにこってり感がまるで違
う。お察しの通り、この2つのラーメンはほとんど同じ材料、同じ工程で作ってる。その上で仕上げの過程で入れる背脂や焦がしニンニク、スープの塩味の差、少しずつアレンジを加えて全く別の仕上がりを目指したのがこのラーメンだ。
つまり加納くんの提案メニューというのは。
そう、食べる人の状況に合わせてアレンジが選べるラーメンだ。ああ、おやすさんの積極姿勢が俺にこのラーメンのヒントをくれた。人が本当に食べたいと思う味は気分や体調、暑さ寒さとかで変わるんだよな。けどお好みで調味料をって方法じゃ仕上がりのクオリティが保証できない。かといって料理人が勘でアレンジするのも限界がある。おやすさんですら常連以外には無理って言ってたぐらいだしな。 それで思ったんだ。パターンオーダーならちょうどいいんじゃないかって。味の保証ができるいくつかの仕上がりを先に見つけておいて、寒い日はこっちがおすすめ、寝不足ならとか状況に合わせて選んでもらうんだ。これがそのアレンジの組み合わせのリストだ。リストの分量と手順に従えばどの店でも同じ味が再現できる。
なるほどね。つまりベースのラーメンと組み合わせリスト、これが加納くんの提案メニューというわけね。素晴らしい。
Is it? Kind of feels like it defeats the
基本の手
spirit of the
堅さに
competition,
加え
no?
てアレンジによるお客様一人一人へのフィットという新しい発想で万人に愛され続けるというお題をクリアした。コンペへの出品には何の問題もない。むしろ審査の結果が楽しみな出来だわ。
ああ、ここで満足しないで本番に備えて完成度を高めていくつもりだ。
改めてラーメンバーガーの時の私の物言いをお詫びさせてほしい。あなたに一人の職人としてどうしても真っ向勝負をしてほしかったから。
一つ聞いてもいいですか？なんでただの出品者の一人の俺にこんなにアドバイスしてくれたんですか？俺が証券で修行してたことやこいつと味探ししてたことまで調べて。
そうね、出品審査が終わった今なら言ってもいいでしょう。あなたの仕事に向かう姿勢に惚れ込んでいたってところかしら。実は私の父も料理人だったの。不器用でぶっきらぼう、娘とのコミュニケーションすらうまくない父だったけど、お客さんが自分の料理に喜ぶ姿を見るのが何よりも好きな人だった。そして私はそんな父が誇らしかった。私は外食業界に入り、父がやっていた店よりもずっと大きな金額を日々動かしている。それでも時々思うことがあるの。自分の仕事は父のようにお客様の笑顔を生み出すことができているかって。あなたの仕事ぶりを見ていると働く父の背中を思い出す。それが私があなたに肩入れした理由かもしれないわね。余計なおしゃべりはここまでにしましょうか。改めておめでとう、加納俊君。ラーメン遊歩道2実行委員会はあなたの参戦を歓迎するわ。や
ったぜ。なんかまだ信じらんねえけど、俺のラーメンがラーメン遊歩道2でついにデビューするんだぜ。お前には感謝してもしきれねえよ。今回のはお前との味探しの成果だからな。
Dude, I just joined you for rides. This is all you, dude. Do the maid cafe, because that's new. Or we have the convenience store, but the maid cafe should be fun. Does cost money. We'll be fine. At least to try it out. Why not? I don't think we've done this yet here. Petite. Does it matter which we say on this? Oh, yeah, it really doesn't matter what we say. Shh, don't fuck this up for me, man. We just go with the flow. We say she's doing a great job, and then we leave and we never come back. An ice cream parfait. That sounds delicious. Surprised we didn't get into like charm or anything from that. Feels like a location we should. Ooh, 3x. Fuck yeah, let's go. More time with Miyu as well. Nice. Oh, I think we have her as a high priority. That tracks out. Oh, the Concept Cafe is the next. Oh. Well then. I'm assuming Meow Kitty. I took a guess. Nice.
今日はおやすさんとこまたメッセージを送ってもいいかな料理に
ジェネル
今日はおやすさんとこに行く用事があってな悪いが他を当たってくれ
The other thing that would be nice is clearing through all these is going to give us a ton of gems for, yeah, we have one of these we can give. We already give one of those. We've already given these as well, which are kind of the big ones. We have the aroma diffuser, which we can give, and I think we actually have a spare one, but that's not going to be the most expensive thing we can give her. Eternal Love, there it is. Yeah, look at the stats on that, it's ridiculous. 2,000. And there's something for the preference, so if we can give multiple, that'd be awesome. But I don't know that we're gonna have access to it. Well, we have something. We have the doll we can give, but I think the doll's orange. That should be fine. It's a 1x, right? Yeah, it's a 1x. So I gotta go someplace I've already been. Mainly because I don't want to waste the extra points. I think it's just the beach. I had a 3x with her the other day, but it wasn't streaming, and I didn't want to just immediately pop up stream for this and then leave. So. Could give her. Ooh, I have 3 of them. Yeah, fuck it. That's fine. I know I gave one of them already out, but I don't remember who I gave it to. I'm worried that I gave it to somebody that doesn't really need it. And I will find out. I can't say I'll find out, because I generally don't remember. It was something I was like way too fast. Work or Kira? Probably work. Especially because it's 3x. I'm assuming gamble. Wager. What, it's related to the dowry? And you're taking a gamble if your family's gonna be like do well with the dowry? Maybe. I mean, it's a little cynical, but...
そうです。
人魚姫のお話。
シャイ
打倒きおさなん
じゃ今日また
たま
脅威は俺が思ってたより全然。
I think we're on 13, right?
でも
That's a little arrogant.
俺はええ。
Sorry, responded to on Discord. Alright, cool. So where are we at? There we go. Alright, cool. One other thing that wanted being brought up, I'll talk briefly, is just a funny thing about Power Rangers. Totally off topic from the stream. Again, it's mainly just because like the series ending this past weekend, but what? We're still waiting for daily reset on that, and then pop the stamina, get those, but no big rush in that. Excuse me. I think we're at the Concept Cafe, or we're spend time with me. Oh no, these are new days. Oh, awesome. This is evening. Cool. Yeah, Concept Cafe, and then Miyu, we get her to. Is that 15 for her, or is that 13?
脅威は俺が思ってたより全然大きくて重くて
Huge gems on that though.
後先考えず家出したせいで
That gets her to 11.
うまくいかない
Okay,
こ
so
と
we're
も
still a
多
bit
いで
off.
すけど
But it's fine to keep her on priority. Anyway, Power Rangers. It's so funny to me that that franchise worked in the way that it did, and apparently had like a huge issue trying to even get started. Haim Saban is the guy who like produced and got that created as a franchise. Apparently was shopping around a few different like media networks, trying to say, hey, let's just take like 90210, but slice in some Japanese stock footage for like fight scenes. It'll make gangbusters, and it's gonna cost us half the episode like runtime. And by God, it worked when Fox picked it up, but it took a while. And honestly, I think they made a better bet using the dinosaur themed season, because kids love dinosaurs. I think the other one before that was Jetman, which is more like an evil-based like season. And I think that would have been a harder one to splice into the dinosaurs. It might have been a little bit rough. But all right, so we're gone. Miyu going for 13, not 13, 11. Just keep doing this until we get to the daily,
こんにちは
and then we can worry about going over. But no, one thing I was saying to somebody in DMs is I am a little surprised to a certain degree that it winds up being cheaper. Logically, it would have to be cheaper for us to be able to have the toys made here at poor quality than for them to just continue making toys and shipping them over. So I guess it's like shipping costs would be pretty prohibitive, but I can't imagine that the shipping costs and then the cost to continue production on things that were already established in terms of like making like metal cast or plastic cast and stuff like that, versus making whole new, you know, toy models, unless they can get significantly like lower quality or cheaper like materials to make them. I don't know. I don't know enough about the toy industry, but it seems like that'd be more expensive than just continuing production and maybe changing like the printing, which is just a design thing. If anybody's in that sphere and can comment on that, I'd be more than happy to hear what you have to say.
ごめんなさい こんにちは
She is on us, boys.
つまり ありがとうございます お願いします。はい。
Why is he trying to scare off our audience? The fuck? Who is this man?
そんな。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Oh my. Crazy to be going on dates before we're actually in a relationship. Though I think Katone's gonna be the same way, right? At least from the previews that I've seen, Katone's also kind of pushing some date route things. It's like, even if you don't actually love me, even if it's not real. Are we gonna wind up adopting the homeless girl? Adopted Eve. We have the evening. Runa! Oh, fantastic. There should be 2, if I'm not mistaken. Do we have the information for Runa? I'm hoping so. We might not, though. I don't think that they have it updated. Though I wonder if Loophole.net has it. Find out. Loophole has everything. They have so many things. They do have it. Oh, that's awesome. Again, Loophole has everything. Always count on Loophole.
ストーカーから守ってくれたお兄様、本当に素敵でした。あなたからださ君なんじゃ
両また
たまに今日裏渋谷のためには父君を応援するのが一番。
I love her bag.
こんにちは。やったー。ねえ。
That is going on for quite a while. Did she come up with Shichi-kun, or is it like somebody that she knows come up with Shichi-kun?
君
Already at 4? Insane.
もう
Hey, Rain! We love Rain. Rain's great for SOS runs. Though I'm not gonna go crazy on SOS right now. Show my scores really quick. I don't think I'm gonna do much better than where I'm at, and if I fall out of it, I kind of don't care right now. Neither of these are gonna be great sides for me. I don't have a great Yusuke, and a lot of my good cards are gonna be on Mont, which is the higher like scoring side anyway. Because it's 6x versus, 3x, and I don't really think we can get much value out of, say, Wind or Twins. Maybe Howler would be like a nice idea, but I don't know who we'd be replacing, if anybody. Be kind of a hard one. So I don't know. A Howler maybe, but I don't think Howler is better than Leon is the issue. I don't know. There's opportunities there that I'm definitely not capitalizing, but. I feel like saying I already knew that would be kind of like rude and disrespectful, and that's not my aim on that one. Money, medals, band clat. Yeah, let's skip band. We can do band on rainy days. That's cool. It's helpful. I'll be right back. I gotta grab some out of the kitchen really quick. Gonna do the one that's on like full autopilot for a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just responded to something else. Why'd you... Alright, now back to what we were doing, which was the crepe shop. Only because the crepe shop actually needs to have us interact a tiny bit, unfortunately. I think we just kind of click through this. Doesn't actually affect your currency at all. I do wish I thought I had a thing that like skips like scenes we've already done. I thought I had that like active in the settings, but it might not do what I think it does. Not sure. Like scenes you've already seen, doesn't that count for City Life? I don't know. I'll double check. Let me check the settings really quick. Yeah, see, so I have that turned on. At least you have sleep skips, so that's a plus. Drugstore LeBlanc. Let's go to LeBlanc because that means another character. Is that hard? What are you thinking of today? No. Who am I hanging out with? Makoto? Oh, Yusuke.
Oh.
Odd.
やれやれ。だがあれは
20 jewels. I mean, there's a few of those that I missed, and it's cool to see that you can actually go back and do those later. I thought that like once they switch over to the next character, you're kind of like locked out of it.
All alone, confessing while alone, without the food, without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade.
Hey, more stuff for Bowie. Probably go do that. Work at it, because I'm still waiting for them to kick it on. I don't need the money, which I want to just go get rid of this thing. Because I think until we get past this, it's gonna keep coming up on a more frequent basis. where am I at with her? I don't think she's locked off. That's not the issue. She still needs a little bit before she gets 5. That's fine. Also helps reduce prices. That'll help her gifts as well. That's nice. I guess I'm low. Do I have things to give her? Like, she's not even showing up, so... Her synergy route is super frustrating to work around. Give her the cactus, I think. Just if I can get her. Let's get that done. Oh, the cactus is only 2? That's a little aggressive. We'll give her the ID. The trading card, I guess, maybe. If she shows up. I don't even know that she is. At some point she shows up though, no? It's like the 3rd or 4th time I think I've been here. Maybe I have to get to 50 on it, or 15 before she shows up again. Hers is, again, like I said, so frustrating because you have to work around the issue with her, like the kindness stat being like 15 to progress a good chunk of hers. 1 second, I think I gotta turn on my mic because I'm having safe balance issues, but things are not showing up on the mouth flaps. There we go. So sorry if it's a little loud, but hey, escapes. We like those. Soccer! And Tomoko, we don't need her because we're already dating. So probably bookstore and soccer. Soccer just because I want to get this thing to 10. It's not anything else, but like our rank has been stuck since August of last year, and I just want this to be finished. We still have another like 6 instances before we're maxed. Though I don't think there's any actual like story missions, as far as I can tell. He only comes up with a "go kick the ball." It's like, cool. That doesn't actually progress anything. I don't have new stages. I don't have anything. That was way early. Went in, I'll take it. Oh, my timing on that. Weird. There we go. I wouldn't say I'm like aiming for it or like paying attention to the thing. It's just a strictly feel thing. Please. Like I just have like a muscle memory for it at this point. I can't really like suggest it. Like, how to do it. Didn't get all 5, but it's fine. 2 of those I don't think I should have gotten. So only like 5 more instances of those. The fact it's also like on a 50 split too, it's really frustrating because it's like a whole waste. I'm skipping Tomoko. Bookstore I think, because I get more money from that if I'm not mistaken, plus gems. Hey, dailies, lovely. The Shinjuku one. Yeah, that is the only bookstore we can work at. Yeah, true. Hey, work wife. No. Drugstore and Mew. Do we have anything to give Mew? Is the issue. We have the doll still, I think. Yeah. So that should be fun. Just keep working on getting our money up in the meantime. Wrong! Actually, no. Technically right, because I do need to do... I don't do that yet. I want to wait till I get to the 120, then we just pop one coffee, then we're good. So Mew to go hang out with. That gets us to... I don't know where that gets us, but we'll just do the doll, because I know we have that. Oh, it's a lot of 3X's. Drugstore. We have the Yui one, but again, I don't think that it's worth doing because we don't know when that's gonna finish. And I think I'd rather take the money than the 40 we get. If it was a 1X money only, maybe. But probably just this. Because we do need that extra cash. Like, once we start getting along, like on some of the other ones, like for Runa and them, it's gonna be expensive to try to push them to 20. Especially because we also have like 3 or 4 other synergies too. Like, see, we have Rico, we have Katone, and we have Matoi, whatever her name is. Mio, is that her name? I'm genuinely not sure. The other two were Renaissance, they weren't Baroque. Or at least, I know the other two are Renaissance, I don't believe that they are Baroque. Baroque's a different kind of painting style. Neither of these are super great. We can get our kindness up at least, so I guess there's this. Yeah, we're getting kindness off that, okay. Makes sense. I don't know that I want to use a 3x on this. We're gonna get enough kindness over time. Should be fine. I could set somebody else as a priority for daytime. I do have a few different people active at the same time. Like, I think we have Miyu active for evening. I don't know if we have anybody for night right now, and I don't know which end of the other two people are going to be night. Like, I don't know what time of day is Riko, what time of day is Mio, and what time of day is what's her name? Kotone. Like, I could start their quests, but I don't know if I should.
いいわね。
I have to do Riko's energy specifically. I see. What is this? Oh, we still have to do a bunch of stuff in the palace, and we still have to do a bunch of stuff in the what is it called? Mementos. Which I could break things up, but I think I'd just rather focus on synergy today, and maybe we'll do more combat stuff later. I'm so behind on the synergy things. I think that should be our higher priority. Oh my god, we got 3x with her? Oh fuck yes. That's huge. Because that means we have to do a different location. Let's talk about the stalker. Okay. I like how the stickers are honestly, I think, probably going to be used more in Tycoon than anything else. See everybody else, she's going to be friendship if she sees anything, we'll just get her as we go. This, I see, Riko's going to be daytime. I think everybody else is good, right? So maybe we should start on Riko so we can do her during the daytime. Let me double check. Relationship. Nighttime relationship. Yes, relationship.
今のうち
料理人
たまには
脅威
裏切り
脅威はまたメッセージ脅威
わしも勉強
We'll take a quick detour because the city life is gonna stay there. So, or do this first, and then we'll do the other city lives or the other quests. Oh, I don't have an item to give her. Fuck. Hold on. This is where we're gonna start spending money. Can you give her the doll again, or I think the mini speaker's gonna be really expensive. Oh, we have to do a side mission for that. Oh, well, I guess we'll do that. How do we do shady commodities? Wait, can we do the shady commodities? I don't know if we have access to that yet. Maybe we do, but I don't think so. It's gonna bother the hell out of me. Where the hell is... There it is, there's Shun. Go, wait. I can still buy them someplace else. I don't know that they're cheaper though. Hopefully they're cheaper because it's an Akihabara. Not Akihabara, I'm sorry, Shibuya. I don't know how much discount we get. I think it's like, what, 2%? Somewhere around there. $32, $35, yeah, those are both really expensive. It'll help. So between this, I've got what, 300? I agree. Riding Ferris wheel alone feels weird. And then again, I think doing a lot of things out of the house alone is kind of odd, uncomfortable. Like, why would I do that? Why would I leave my house to go do something? Like, go to a music park by myself, or, you know, to the movies, whatever. It just feels wasteful. It feels like those are the kind of things that are better experienced with other people, so you can like talk during them, not during the movies, but like talk after, or, you know, experience together. But that might just be a thing. You just gotta get comfortable doing stuff alone by yourself. Like, going out to dinner by yourself is a weird, quiet, lonely experience. So I mean, like, I'll bring like a headset, like a headphone or something like that, so I can just watch my phone. I'll go to like a buffet by myself. That's about the extent of it. I was going to like a nicer steakhouse a while ago. I'd say a while ago, this is like a couple years ago. That back when I was at my last job, and that was like, those dinners could get up to like $100, but that was like a higher end steakhouse. Because I wanted to treat myself to like a personal date, like once a month. It's kind of chill. Good food though. I like their. It's funny. I went to the steakhouse, but more often than not, I got whatever like fish dish that they had for the day, as opposed to whatever the steaks were. Because those things actually came with like sides and accompaniments, versus their steaks were all like a la carte. It's kind of annoying. And their side dishes were meant to be like table, like this for everybody at the table. It's supposed to be shared. So getting a whole table-sized thing of potatoes for $10 is kind of crazy. It's like 10 or 15, something like that. I'm sure it's gone up too with inflation. Sorry, just on a tangent. Is this your life? They had a really nice mushroom soup. It was almost like a cappuccino. The dish, like the bowl that they gave, was kind of like in like a weird like 35-degree angle too. It was kind of odd. Or like the plate that it was served on. That's it, 69. So that should get us to 13 and on. I don't think we're gonna get to 15 yet. It might get us like well into 13, close to 14. We're still probably gonna need a few more interactions before we actually get to where we want to go. Alright, well, now that we're out of those, let's do some of these other missions. We'll start with this one, because this is the character-related one. And then we can put those characters as priority. Oh, her! She's like a reporter, right? Yeah. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Damn. Man, she is all over the place. Good lord. Gigolo is the name of the game, like the arcade in Akihabara too. I wonder if this was supposed to be like a chain. Is there like another floor that has some really being like absolutely fucking gross? That could be it too. There'll be more part-time work. Oh lord. I mean, I'll take more money, sure. I'm guessing that's new City Life? No. Still more quests, huh? Is the reward more City Life stuff, or? Oh, it's gonna be like Hiyori or whatever her name is, the cat girl and a few other, like Anderson. I see. Oh, that's fine. That is not what I'm looking for. Shinjuku, I think, is where the newest ones are. I'm a little behind on that, unfortunately. Why did it send me here? What the hell? Lady, why are you by my house? Oh, wait, hold on, what? I think I clicked on the wrong quest. Oh no. It's literally next door. Uh-oh.
うわ、なんだ、歌詞か？
そこの君、119番。うん、お願い。
Not the voice I expected, but alright. She's a saboteur. The firefighter is not really the role that I think. You think like a tank or something.
夏川、またやってくれたな。
Or healer.
わざわざ非番の日まで仕事熱心なことだ。
Why is she in
煙の
trouble?
原因はちょっと魚を焼きすぎてただけ。こんなのぼやですらない。
That's
そ
a
れな
lot
の
of
にお
smoke
前
for
は
that.
よく確かめもせず一人で突っ込んで、おまけに玄関のドアを壊して土足で家に入りやがって。何考えてんだ。君は
The guy who lives in the house next door. I was concerned my house was gonna burn down.
夏川、お前一般人まで巻き込んだのか。
Oi! Oi! I gotta talk to her like that.
すみません。
いつも言ってるだろう。自分一人ならまだいいが。いとこ。本当なのか、夏川。
本当です。
そうか。だがいくら身内と言ってもな。
元はといえばわしの不注意ですから、どうかその辺で。この人が来てくれなかったら本当に火事になってたかもしれませんしねえ。
わかりました。夏川、こちらのお二人に感謝しろよ。
はい。ご迷惑おかけしました。さっきはありがとう。助かった。でも、なんであんな嘘を。まあ、今さらどうでもいい。私は夏川美代。一応消防士の仕事をしてる。君は？見たところ学生みたいだけど。
The guy literally next door.
高校生。そう。ちょうどそれくらいの年か。なんでもない。気にしないで。それよりさっきの嘘。親戚だかなんだかってやつ。あれ、先輩にバレると面倒だから。念のため連絡先教えて。本当だ。いつの間にかすりむいてた。また傷薬塗っとかないと。確かもう残りが少なかったはず。いつものやつあった。購入と。あ、君この通販サイト知ってる？一般には流通してないものも買えたりする。なんかいろいろと怪しいけど品揃えは豊富。興味があれば利用してみたら？薬とかも届けてくれる。私も仕事柄生傷
Wait,
が
is
絶え
that
な
how
い
we
か
get
ら
the...
便利。
Hold on. Oh, is this how we get the Shady Store? Oh. That's interesting.
結局は私の勇み足で大目玉食らったけど。
Is the joke she's involved in fire
私
sales?
非番の時はこの辺うろついてるから、気が向いたら声かけて。親戚なんて嘘ついた手前、お互い知らん顔するのもおかしいし。
我は汝は我。汝、新たなる欲望の共振をつかみた。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きね。我が汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。
Alright, so that's how we get the commodities, okay? Purchase products from Shibuya using shady commodities. Okay, what is the benefit of using shady commodities? Is it cheaper?
君も暗くなる前に家に帰
We
りな。
buy more of them? Like, what's the advantage? Because shady commodities gives you some like rarer items, but also... Okay... Like, is it just a place that I can go, or do I need to spend, like, time at... No, hold on, actually, hold on, wait a minute. If I go back to Miyu...
成り行きで親戚ってことになっちゃったし、これからよろしくね。
Like, if I find the drone, or something also really expensive. Here we go, here we go. Is there a computer at our house? Okay. Do I need to buy things to be able to get, like, relation? Wait, what? Why is that sold out? Why would something already be sold out? I haven't even bought anything yet. Do they have, like, limited things, like, available per week? That's a lot of stuff. Sorry, it's gonna be, like, really loud, I'm sure. I've seen some things are on sale. Uh-huh. I guess this is the big advantage, right? Buy all those for Rico because we're gonna need them for sure. A burger cushion? Oh, that's adorable. And buy things that are also not already on. Okay. I surely don't need anything with the books. Can't imagine that I do. Materials. I guess this becomes like your one-stop shop for any kind of like items you need to pick up. So instead of like having to run over to you know, Kichijoji or Shinjuku or the mall under Shibuya, you just buy everything there. Maybe. Yeah, Runa likes those, so we still gotta give her that. Give her that. Okay, okay. You'd think it'd be more than just these two guys that like these items, but sure. I do like that it's also easily showing you like who you can give these things to. Oh, and if there's a discount on them, I guess it's being applied here? Maybe, maybe not. Not sure. Well, I could buy more than one because one's on sale, one's not. Oh, interesting. Okay. See, we're learning things. already have one of those, so I don't need to waste money. Very cool. She is daytime, she's afternoon. Nah, I'll leave her as priority, at least I'll get her 15. I figured she'd be, like, evening though. Suppose not. I think I must have like accidentally clicked onto again, I think it's Mio, the Matoy's quest. Should we kick this off? Or kick that part off? Is Boshi product? Is that what that means? Umeboshi. Jesus, sorry, I'm trying to mute myself so I don't sneeze into the mic. I don't think everyone's listening to that. Sour and minty. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of a hard sell. I mean, I would try it if somebody offered it. If I go out of my way to buy it. Pirates of the Caribbean in the back. That's fun. He's surrounded by dick riders. Brick. Oh, because we're on the main street. Or, no, this is, I guess, in Akihabara. Akihabara is probably the... Well, there's definitely more to it, considering you go further down these halls with these, like, these little alleys, but there's nothing there for you. Hello, random-ass box. I guess technically making my statement there irrelevant, but yeah, largely it's about the same as in the base game. There's maybe a couple things here and there that wouldn't have otherwise been accessible. Like, you can go a little bit further down here, but it's mostly set dressing it as anything else. Are we going to the maid cafe? Oh god. I'm assuming we're going to the concept one as opposed to the other. Still. Man, these boys are going at it. I love them. Okay. That's new and different. Actually, that's quite the opposite. Japanese audience care a lot. I don't know about like big shonen like action movies or stuff like Rider, what the reactions from audiences are. Didn't see anyone else over there. Man, we're really going all over Tokyo. Oh, interesting, this place. For a side quest, this is like one very long, but I like it. I emotionally invested. I do like the persistent like theming on it. You know what's funny? Let me finish this. So I'll try to hopefully remember what I want to say about P5R. Damn, this is a long side quest, good lord. Longer than Anderson's, I think. I feel like a lot of Anderson's like came up as you did his little mission there. Harsh. To answer your fucking phone. Shirai, what did you do? I don't think we get an idol from her. Same with Anderson. Anderson would be a cool Phantom Thief, I think. If we get a Phantom Thief for Haruna, surely we can get one for Shirai or Alexander. But I don't know when they would. Like their priority right now is on some of the other like crossover events. I'm sure they're gonna start doing the P4 crossover soon. Whenever they decide to like either make the announcement for the revival or not sure. Also, it'll be really interesting because like they don't have revival assets that they can port over. So that means any of those assets for those like synergies for the crossover fates for P4, those are probably all gonna have to be like original, or be given it, you know, early previews of places we'll see in P4R, theoretically. How many? Damn! Views and follows, dude. Make your bag if you can. Get your sponsorship with Raid Shadow Legends. Make your 10K. Damn. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have the Rico and we have the Katone synergy, so we have to start. Probably gonna rock the 21 first. But if anybody else is fine with it, I would like to go grab lunch really quick. It would just be microwaving some leftovers in the fridge, so take, I don't know, 3 minutes tops? Well, as nobody minds me stepping away
私の力
unattended for
が
a minute.
必要
I will try to be
ということ
quick.
で
いただいてく油断は禁物だぞ
Thankfully this is like easy auto.
ペルソナってよ
Fortunately it doesn't like
覚悟はで
auto.
きていますか
追い風を今ここに
制裁の時間だ
The twins are just too strong. They really are. They're so busted. I did forget the first 2 times that I did this. Also, I did it late too, right? But the first 2 times I did this, I forgot to have
油断は禁物だぞ
Shiratori
反撃です
in
ペル
the
ソナって
party,
よ
so I
覚悟はでき
just
てい
got
ますか
like 15% onto those
追い
fights.
風を今ここに
Just to be fine. I don't really care about the other tickets, to be quite
制
honest. We
裁
would
の
have,
時間だ
it'd be nice if they carried over between months.
受けてみなさい
It didn't die? I've never seen one survive. That's weird. Genuinely odd.
命の輝きを解き放ちましょう
罪を重ねるつもりです。
いただいてく油断は禁物だぞ
ペルソナってよ誰一人容赦はしない
追い風を今ここに
制裁の時間だ
At this point I have how much? Still a good ways away. Unfortunate. But I should be fine. This is actually really short for the Thieves Secret. When you compare to like Mesa's, which is almost like 3 weeks, being given about a week to get through all that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess because they're going to be adding Metoid really like soon, I'm guessing. Or they're going to be adding like 1 or 2 other characters. I suppose we're going to continue it, like it's going to keep going, but goddamn dude, that's really tight windows. The hell was that? What did I level up?
いいわね
Spend time with Rico a couple times. Visions of Ruin.
探索も慎重に進めましょう
Okay, where is this?
今日はどこに行くんだ早くしろ
I'm guessing this has to do with the metro? I don't plan on doing anything down there, I'm just confused. Like we have metaverse exploration, sure, but is there another thing that we're missing?
探索も慎重に進めましょう
Oh, Visions of Ruin is the family here, so this is just continue through the metaverse and then defeat Savage Shadows in the remaining parts of the palace. Ah, okay. I understand now. That's a lot of days. There's a lot of days to have access to that, I'm not gonna lie. Huh? It's Valentine's Day Award. Wait, why? Is this the harem one? Wait, what? Why is it in this order? Weird. I don't think we have the boss battle yet. I don't know. I don't know enough about the actual Valentine's Day award or event. Oh, it certainly helps. Is there any character that we were actually holding off on upgrading? Oh. Like Haru, I think we kind of were waiting because we. Oh, I didn't want to actually upgrade that. Fuck. Shit. We're just trying to mouse over to it. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I feel bad for Makoto. Like, I would want to increase her stuff, but the problem is, I don't. She's gonna get benched soon. I don't know if she gets benched on Yasufutsu, because I think Yasufutsu is resistant to light. So it's not gonna be great, but still. It will be a little bit better because we're not gonna be like obligated to use somebody like what's her name, Vino. I think that's the one of the bigger things that hurts Queen's scores. Not that she can't do numbers, it's the fact that she can't spam her highlight as often as you'd like. Because you do need the defense shred on that, so you don't have to go crazy on the pierce. I don't think you get enough of the ailments from the highlights. I think you only get a couple of them compared to Vino's. I don't know, it's really hard to think of that. But the fact that you'll be able to like use your main DPS and not be tied to a specific saboteur, excuse me, on like MLDs, I mean, right? Then you're able to put whoever you want for your healer or your tank. Maybe Cherish. Cherish is not a bad idea. And then whoever else. I don't think I'm gonna regret not getting Cherish to 6. It'd be very expensive. I would like to get that 50% CR. It'd be great, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'm gonna miss it. Not in that way. I don't think I need those. Joker, poor Joker. This could be good. Oh, you know what the thing is? There's Pierce from the Mindscape on the left. The Mindscape 4. I don't have access to that yet, though. I think there's anybody else that we really care enough about. This is Proscale, yeah. Which we're not gonna worry about. Crit rate would be nice, but I'm not gonna do that. I think it goes up to like 12%. Howler, same thing. Yeah, I don't think any of those guys really gotta go crazy on. I don't think they'd be worth it. Alright, so, like I said, let me give me like 3 minutes, ideally. Man, I have gotten terrible luck on this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess these are the harder ones to get, sure, and I got one of these kinda early on, but still. It's a good number of gems. It's almost enough for 2 symbols. Not that we need them, or that I'm gonna roll on them. Like, I could keep rolling on Howler, but I don't think that it'd really be worth it for us to do the same thing with our weapon. Considering we're gonna get Matoi soon. Matoi's definitely gonna be a higher priority. I can roll on this though. Just for shits and giggles. Or we could save it until Cherish comes out of jail. I think Phoebe's supposed to be the next person that comes out, yeah? And then... probably, right? Yeah. Alright, yeah, like I said, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab some leftover pasta, sausage, and then we're gonna carry on with Cotones, and then after that's Rico, and then we'll see where we're at, because we're at about like 2 hours, so give me a second. bring it back. Everybody who is still here, you guys are all troopers. Love you all. Alright, so to the bookstore. I wonder if my cat has some level of like lactose intolerance to her anxiety meds. I don't really want to like derail conversation, but John Gab Penton thinks we're a little loose, for lack of a better term. So I'm wondering if it's tied to that. So I don't know if she needs like more fiber or what. Could also be the food that she's on. She's on some help with like keep from vomiting, but I don't know which one's which. Like the bigger culprit.
次の大会に向けた準備かしら。演技の参考にしようと思って本を買いに来たんだけど。
Didn't realize it was playing audio.
あまり参考にはならなかったわ。立ち入った話だから、そうそう気軽に誰かに話せるものでもないの。
Damn girl, I thought we
コ
were
ーチは
friends.
別の予定があるからって今日は先に帰っちゃったし、あと私こう見えて人見知りなのよ。あなた相手には普通に喋れているからそうは見えないかもしれないけどね。正直自分でも驚いてるの。家族やコーチ以外の人とこんなに喋れるなんて。あなたには前に助けてもらったこともあるし、自然と距離が縮まったのかも。ねえ、今時間あるかしら？お願いしたいことがあるの。ありがとう。私とデートしてくれない？今から。
Tomoko is gonna get so upset if she hears about this
デート
shit.
で遊園地なんて少し安直すぎたかしら。まあいいわ。オーソ
It's a
ドッ
little
クスって
expensive
大
too.
事
It's
よ
like
ね。
$60 to get in the door. I'm trying to capture the youthful
何
emotions.
も説明せずに来ちゃったわね。
How do I want to say this? I'm trying to capture the spirit of youth. I'm trying to think of a more flowery way to say that, but it's not coming to me right now.
以前あなたとともこさんに花束を用意してもらったこと覚えてる？喧嘩したコーチと仲直りするために花束が欲しいと無理言ったことがあったでしょ。そのコーチが今回の振り付けを作ってくれたの。でもその振り付けのテーマがね、愛の踊りなのよ。漠然としすぎててどうにもうまくつかめないでいるの。コーチは自分で理解しなくちゃ意味がないって曖昧なことしか言わないし、まあアドバイスが曖昧なのは昔からなのだけど、遊園地って恋人とか家族とか愛に関係してる気がするじゃない？
Some do.
だから誰かと一緒に遊園地デートすれば何かわかるかと思って。ありがとう。コーチとの契約が今季いっぱいで終わってしまうの。私が怪我をして塞ぎ込んでいる間もずっと私のことを気にかけてくれた人だから、次の大会で必ずいい結果を残してコーチを次の仕事に送り出したい。でもせっかくの機会ですもの。深いことは考えず今日は一緒に楽しみましょう。 ーコースターもコーヒーカップも乗ったのは何年ぶりかしら。楽しかったわ。ありがとう。そうね、きっと何かに活かせると思う。テーマの方は正直何かつかめたとは言いづらいのだけど、いい気分転換になったわ。明日からまた頑張れそう。あ、ねえ、よかったら今度私の練習を見に来てくれない？あなたが相手だと相談もしやすいし、あなたの感想も聞いてみたいわ。我は汝は我。汝、新たなる欲望の共振をつかめた。それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きなり。我ら汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める。私普段は結構タイトなスケジュールで動いて、でもスケジュール管理ってちょっとしたコツで楽になるのよ。例えば今日はありがとう。とても楽しかったわ。また連絡するわね。
May as well rock out Rico's 2 while we're at it. Because the question is, what time are these guys at? They're all around the same time. It's gonna make it a little bit hard.
あら、ちょうどいいところに来てくれたわね。これから時間はあるかしら。実はあなたにお礼がしたくて。あなたは大したことだとは思っていないのかもしれないけど、あなたのおかげで私は変わることができたの。片山先生へのわだかまりも解くことができたしね。だから今日あなたを特別な場所に招待したくて、付き合ってもらってもいいかしら。好きな料理を選んでね。このお店は自分で料理を取るスタイルだから。
Kind of a high-end place. Reminds me of like Fogo de Chao.
いきなり？私はまずは前菜とスープをいただくけど。もちろんメインも後でいただくつもりだけど、コースの順番を守らないとなんとなく落ち着かないのよね。すごい、いろいろ
God,
取
whatever
って
that
き
meat
た
dish
のね。
looks amazing.
そうなのね。もしかしてそれが普通なのかしら。
It's a buffet.
ただうちでは
You
外
eat
食
all
を
the
する
food.
ときはコース料理がほとんどだった
This
し、
is why you go to a buffet.
父がマナーにうるさい人だから、お肉やデザートをいきなり食べるっていうのにどうしても抵抗があるのよ。
When I go to the buffet, I always get like the same dish, same order, or at least like one start, and then depends on what they have out there. So there's like a cold crab meat thing. They usually get some like the cucumbers and tomatoes have a little bit of like fruit veg, and maybe like a couple hard-boiled eggs. Like a hard-boiled egg, I guess, since it's like 2 halves. I don't want to quite call them deviled because it's just a hard-boiled egg with some paprika on top. I think deviled specifically with like the mayonnaise and like whipped yolk. Sometimes like putting a little bit of like Dijon mustard or like Dijon like honey mustard and in those make it a little bit sweeter. But it's been a while since I made those. I should. They're fun, but I need to get some more of the honey mustard in that case. Maybe. Not sure. I am for like 3 to 4 plates worth of food if I'm out there. It usually takes me like, I would say like an hour. But like we were talking before about, you know, eating by yourself. Kind of mind my business. I want to make sure I'm getting my money's worth. I'm spending like $20 on dinner. And I'm spending like $15-20 anyway. It may as well get like my money's worth.
でも片山先生のパレスで先生の思いを知って偽りの私でなくても愛してくれる人はいる無償の愛はあるのだと知っただからもう自分を偽るのはやめようとそう思っていたのだけど今もこうして外食ではまず前菜とスープからと考えてしまう梅種の令状として恥ずかしくない振る舞いをと思ってしまうのねえ今の私は偽りの私なのかしら本当の私ならこのビュッフェでどう振る舞うと思う
The way you're acting.
そうかなすぐに答えが出るわけではないかねえこれからも時々こうして私に付き合ってくれないかしら
Is there a main like synergy thing with her just going to buffets and eating
本当の自分を見つけたいの
It's kind of crazy.
でも私
I guess it is kind of in her
今までの価値観にとらわれて
field.
何も変わることができないと思う今まで触れたことのないものに触れたりやったことのないこといろいろな経験をして本当の私は何が好きなのかを知りたいのそう言われるとなんだか少し恥ずかしいわねでもこれはあなたにとっても有益な取引だと思うのよ私はこれまで仕事の関係でいろいろな場所に行ったことがあるから簡単な案内くらいならできると思うのだから2人でいろいろな場所に出かけましょう知っている場所が増えるのはあなたにとってもメリットがあると思うけど
Does she give us more locations? Is that what actually we're doing? Like date spots? Be interesting if that's the case. I don't know, that's like the biggest thing. I mean, I guess it
何時新たなる欲望の共振をつかみそれはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹き我ら汝らの欲望の共鳴にさらなる成長を求める
Okay, what's the benefit?
よろしくね
You're gonna set a date spot, or
よしじゃあ手始めにメインを飛ばして
like why would I care to come here on my own time? She's a little uptight, but she's got spirit. that's the diner. So where would this buffet be? I
ご
wonder.
きげんよう。成り行き久しぶりね。
We get an additional task number? That's fun. Oh, that's kind of cracked. Alright, I'll give you that. That's really far in our thing though, isn't it? 17's kind of far.
憧れの人より頼れる仲間
Yeah,
と
yeah,
思
yeah.
われ
Okay,
る
so
方
it
が
is
心地いいわね。
locations you can visit for acquaintances. Okay, I suppose. Motomachi Chinatown. That's a cute picture. I like that a lot. Very cute. Alright, Steve's. I mean, she's not available though, it's the issue. Best of my knowledge, she's not available. This is still gonna keep yelling at us because I don't have King Frost. I think King Frost is the only person who gives us an S rank in survivability. But like, we really don't need King Frost, and I don't want to waste the medals. It'd be stupid. So. Alright, that is the last of the missions.
怪盗団の次の標的は下綱高見さん。
Fortunately, it's gonna be a couple months, I think, before we get this. I don't think it's until like late April, early May that we have to start this palace. That's my guess, based off of Lubel's like schedule.
今日のところはこれまでのようだ。また会おう。怪盗ファミリアの諸君。
It does look like it'll be like the most interesting palace to run through, and I'm hoping that it's gonna continue, you know, getting more involved on some of the things. Like I've seen a brief thing, like later on, where there's some like mirror puzzles where like you can enter a mirror to like change things. You can also change your appearance. So I'm not sure how that's supposed to like fold out, why it'd be so big, why it's gonna take us like as many parts as it's gonna take. I think it'll probably take like four major parts most likely, but we'll see. But it doesn't sound like we're gonna get the end of that until like January of next year. So that is a long roadmap before we get there. And maybe they you know, shorten some things. They have done so in the past, but I don't think they're gonna go too crazy. Again, I don't really have as much of an issue with them keeping the gap as they do, because it lets us have like better foreknowledge of characters that are gonna come out. Though I think there's a fair argument to say that Atlas really doesn't want this to be the case, because then they can't just like kind of force FOMO. But I think it's better for them ultimately to do that, because like if people can, they can kind of like anticipate like what characters are going to be crazy. Like I think there's probably going to be a bunch of people buying Pinky. That's the Noruru one. That's a single target Sai. When she comes out, I think she's going to be cracked, right? But I can't guarantee that that's going to be the case though. Because she I think gives like Wonder an extra action, so it's gonna be kind of like the twins, where it's like account buffs. So I don't know that you're always gonna be able to have Pinky on a team. That might be another one that's like, all right, we're starting to get like a ton of characters that are super great or have a ton of like viability. The giving Wonder extra actions is actually what I thought the twins might be doing or substituting for like an extraction for him, so that we can cast more of his abilities. But because like there's a lot of times where there are really cool signature skills that are never gonna get the light of day, because we would rather, you know, cast Rebellion, Revolution, Taru, Matru maybe if we're talking about like Mesa, Cohesion, you know. And then the question is how many times do we get the extractions with him? I think it's wanting us to do like extra action attacks, but more likely we're all just gonna say everybody who ends up getting her is probably gonna do the same thing, where we're gonna be spending the extra actions on buffing skills. That man is tall as fuck. Holy shit! Coming to his shoulders. It's crazy. Anyway, so I have no points left. Let's go ahead and spend some of these. Let's also, we're gonna put some people on focus, or priority. Do that for Rico. Do that person Mikatone, and then again, is it Mio? Mio. Let me double check, make sure I'm not saying her name wrong this whole time. Yeah, it is Mio. Okay, cool. I wouldn't say it's the most. It has some like time. Well, you also get sales on it too, so maybe it's better. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the highest priority thing you should chase, but we still want to go down there so we get the relationship. And her pictures are cute. Watch her spending. If that is not the most ironic gacha picture there is, good lord. Alright, so let's go ahead and... we did fix Rico as a priority, so that's fine. Let's do drugstore. We could do kindness. I guess some gems. Not that we need that as much. I think we really want the money more than anything else. Yeah, 5,000, that's huge. Like, we could do the maid cafe at any point. I could easily do that off stream. Because it's gonna get us the last little bit we need to get to rank 20 on the... what do you call it? Oh, what the hell is it called? Kindness stat, and the last thing after that is proficiency. But... Runa or 3x money? Ooh, tough call on that one. 15 or time with Runa. I think Runa, I have the glasses for her, don't I? She also likes the Joker. So of course she does. I mean, that joke writes itself. I think that is cheaper to buy it off here. They give it twice. It's not even that bad. It's not available yet. Okay. Might not be available because of us not having access to. No, it's in Shibuya. Oh no, it's in Kichijoji. Oh, never mind. Really? The Joker's in Kichijoji? I thought there was a Joker in the Shibuya Underground Mall. Suppose not, but I thought there was. May as well buy this too. Yeah, let's go hang out with her. She needs to think. No. No, we have one designated location. Yeah, we should be fine. Because we've already gotten a couple interactions, so as long as we do that same one. We don't have a 3x. Oh dear. Huh, but then how do we already have the level with her? Huh? How do we already have her at 3? Now I feel bad. But those things apply. I don't want to waste the points for no reason. There's too much to be gained. I think that's always in the same order. Like even like location of buttons to press. And I do find it interesting that you have to do this the correct ones. You can't just keep pressing A. Find that odd compared to say the grape shot. Don't know what makes that one so significantly different. I mean, I'll take the money considering we just bought a bunch for of gifts for people. So. Wood, I think. You know, let me double check that thing, because I feel like they used wood on like the outer edges, but I could be wrong. I feel like they did. It would be under the ground though. They have these like hills. Find it. There's a picture that shows like the layering on it. Oh no, it was bricks. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. So essentially what they would do, like 4 layers of things, and then what they would do dirt over the top of it. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So essentially, they'd like dig out deep tunnels. They'd like raise the road, and then they'd have like large rocks at the very base of it, and then smaller rocks, and then fine rocks, almost like gravel, like fine gravel. And then on top of that gravel are the actual like finished flat stones. This way, it was like a really deep, like high support road. Be able to sustain significant use, especially from like heavy machines, like I'm assuming like trebuchets. I don't know if they had trebuchets back then, but carriages, things of that nature. Very cool. Stop yelling at me about these then. I know. I don't have the funds. I cannot do the thing. Band practice and time with Rico. Well, we're definitely doing that, and you know what? I need a little bit of a break. We're gonna have a bad time, but we're gonna do band practice. Do we get a quest, or is it just practice? Alright, what song are we doing? Oh, we have a few new ones. Ooh, neat. I like this song. It's 30 seconds. Oh, this has to be fucking miserable.
この程度なら楽勝ではないか。
I missed one note on that. I know I missed one note because it's stuck in there.
完璧な演奏だったな。お前の才能に
Wasn't
は
that Jakey?
恐れ入る。
But I think we got that like emergency missed to perfect, right? Yeah. Full combo, S rank, awesome. Yeah, didn't count the miss. I don't know if they changed it good or great. Either way. Awesome. Did not anticipate actually getting an S rank
お疲れ
anytime soon.
様。
Alright, Rico. No, she's not 3x. We can't. Again, that's the issue. So ideally we get a 3x soon. That's not quite where I went with that. Meow meow. Nah, we can't get her shook. Poor kid. She's got a good heart. Gonna keep yelling at me. Actually, no, I think it is yelling at me for the to the part 2 of the City Life Adventure.
いいわ
Though
ね
it's。gonna be a while till I get this last pit for the head out with Rico rather. So, not worrying, not rushing. Form bonds. Yelling, we already have the relationships. Maybe do Crepe Shop. Yeah, most likely. Alright, Miu is at what stage? 13, right?
絶対有名になるんだから。
Yeah, she's gonna go 13, which is fantastic because that means the next thing we do for her is gonna be 15. And then we should decide if we're gonna be doing not Rico, Mio or Katone first. I'm gonna assume Katone because Katone has better immediate benefit for us with regards to the task system.
こんにちは。
Though considering I have a tendency to just like let all those run and not be like as on top of them, eh. Who is this guy? Why does he keep bothering her? What is your deal, dude? He stole the fucking case? What a fuck? What is this dude's issue? What the fuck? What is wrong with him? Might actually break his arm off. Jesus.
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
Awesome. Might even have like 3 pulls to be able to do. Or 3 temples rather. At least she gives us time to think of that answer to that. She's sweet. God damn, I'm gonna keep clicking this because I see the notification. It's gonna stress me out. I'll hold that for the pity, though we don't really need anything else for Phoebe. Kinda wasted. We really only need that for Cherish, assuming we even get him on that. There's no guarantee either. So, in any case, no, we only have the 2. But we also have tickets. Why do I still have tickets? Oh, because I didn't need them. Oh, right.
ストーカーからいつか絶対有名になるんだから見ててくださいね、お兄様。
Not yet at 14, so we still got a bit to go. But I am hoping we can get like a big 3x, that'd be nice. guess a BLT crepe could work. It'd be very sweet bread, but be like a sandwich. It'd be the weirdest thing. No, stop it. I also technically need to do the what do you call it? Perfect, we like that. I still need to do the, what is it called? Mindscape. Yes, no, technically. The Astrolabe, I gotta do that at some point. But I might wait till Wednesday, because I'm gonna get the rank up anyway. Not like I've made it penalized. As long as I do it within certain actions. You gotta do it every week. And the excess doesn't, you know, you don't get that carrying over. It's new every cycle. It's kind of annoying, but that's what it is. I have the glasses I gave her, that'd be good. I wonder if we got a bunch of like progress on her just because we were spending time with her during the event. Maybe. Oh, were there 2 things in Shibuya? Oh. That might have been it. Of course the dog girl uses frisbees. Of course. Does she have it? No comment. No comment on that one. Not touching that topic. Look, as long as the dog's name isn't Chi-Chi, it should be fine. Feel really uncomfortable giving her the collar after that conversation. Take out the goddamn glasses. Is for me? Ooh. It could be the skull or the teeth. I don't think it's the ribs. Ribs are, I think, fairly fragile. The skull's pretty intense. Because you need like an actual saw to cut through that. So I'm assuming the skull? Or is it just because it's thick? It is the teeth. Because they can cut through like almost everything. Not everything, but... Maid Cafe... I think the Maid Cafe would get us maxed out on the social stat, so that is an option. Oh, it's a 3x too, that's kinda crazy. But we only get 10. No, I don't think it's worth it. Bookstore might not be a bad idea. It's decent money. Hiyori... Do we still have more things with Hiyori to see? Seems like it. So I guess this, and until I get a 3x with Rico, I'm not going to do anything with her. So, like I said, I don't want to waste the times.
こんにちは。
Let's do the Hee Ho song again. Only we're gonna do it on the higher
こん
difficulty.
にちは。
I mean, shit, at least it's quick, right? We get that too. Okay. Isn't this from Strikers? Last Strike's really good. Oh my god. Brutal. Pro's gonna be disgusting. You just know Pro's gonna be really, really bad. I'll take an A on it. Not too worried. We're S ratings. Do I have to do it multiple times? Weird.
お疲れ様。
I think my band experience is also kind of lacking. It's supposed to be like some assistant thing. I don't know if it still works, because I never got it. Should have, but never did. I guess the bookstore, right? 4160, 4200, but this gives gems too. Just gems and whatever else. So I think probably this. Should be able to at least fast forward through it. So. Work wife. We love work wife. More money at the crib shop. We do need to hang out with Mew. Do I have anything to give her?
いつか絶対有名になるんだから見ててくださいねお兄様
Probably kind of hurts us that we have been skipping some of these along the way. It wouldn't have been too bad if we had done a few of these more often, but a lot of times, you know, if I'm passing these, it's during otherwise downtime, or like I'm off stream, so I don't particularly care to do them at those times. I mean, some of these, if I'm just like, you know, building them up, sure, that's different, because I'm not actually putting anything new, but like actual relationship growth, it's a little different. Oh, a while back I started talking about P5R, right? Something I find interesting about P5R is the first time that I played it was back in 2020. Maybe it was just like where I was emotionally at that time. I found the ending to be very... I still find it to be bittersweet in a lot of ways, but there was a sense of like, close the book, it's time to move on, and like I felt like I could at that point. You know, the journey was shared and what have you. This time playing with Kasumi though, I didn't feel that. I was playing more, I guess, for the combat and to see the story changes, but the emotional resonance didn't seem to stick in the same way that it did the first time. And I wonder if it's because while there's a really like good there's good writing for the relationship between Kasumi and Sumire, the heart of that I think actually has more to do with Joker and Maruki's relationship and the escape to Labyrinth, right? There are certainly some things that, you know, exist within the mod, sure, but, and I don't want to say they bring Hollow, and it could also be the fact that like I know that they're coming, like the story elements are coming. I'm not playing it for the story as well. I'll say I wasn't playing for the story. I wasn't playing it for like an entirely new experience, right? As opposed to before. I just didn't have the same emotional closure that I had in previous times that I've played that game. I guess is the best way to phrase that. Runa is where? I think it was also, it probably didn't help the fact that we were like so long on that too. I was really tired and just wanted to get through it. It was more of like an obligation that it was kind of enjoyed. Maybe. That probably didn't help. Do you though? It's like the worst kept secret. I think the fact that she's Shichikun, and I don't think I'm spoiling anything by saying that, is gonna be less interesting than why does she feel obligated to be Shichikun and what is her involvement with it? Like, is it somebody that she knew used to be it and so she wants to carry on the mantle? Tangential to that, I wonder why so many people become like mall Santas. Like, at what point in your life are you in a position to do that? And like, why would you choose to do it? And what do you do for the rest of your year, right? Because that's not a full-time position. Oof. Poor girl.
君
So there was a previous one.
と
Yeah, mascot culture. Shopping outside of Shibuya is not bad. If her entire hope is to be able to like become more appealing or well known, experiencing the other locations and finding like, you know, ways she can add her Shibuya flavor, her Shibuya charm to those places is probably not the worst. More band club, but no soccer. Damn it. It is odd that we're getting so many soccer things though, actually, to be quite honest. Or, yeah, band club, as opposed to soccer. Well, we do like the 2 or 3. Not sure. It could be because of our level. Let's find out. That's also at 9. Huh. Guess. Thankfully it only costs 1. We're still getting something out of it. But we're not getting a stat we actually need.
こんにちは
It's still fun. It's a nice... For like right now, considering we're kind of like locked in on this, it's good for, at least for me, a palate cleanser to let me do something. Instead of just clicking. I know it's also still just clicking buttons, but it's a little different. Alright, we got this. We got this, I believe. Oh my god. What the fuck? What fresh hell is this? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? What the fuck? People actually follow what's going on? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Is that just the Hee-Ho March? Sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. That was actually kind of fun though. 3 more A rankings. Do I have to repeat that? Oh, that's gross that we have to repeat it. Okay. Oh my lord. It was certainly an attempt. I'll throw that out there. Yuri, bookshop, more money. I would love to be able to hang out with Rico, but... You know what, it's only gonna cost me the 1, and I have enough money for now. Let's do this. I'm also getting gems, so it doesn't hurt. I think we've already seen this one. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Alright, so those are on loop now. Fun. I mean, it's arguably... That's ironic we got the, or appropriate rather, that we got the captain. But, I feel like hers has probably got more options than, our big, bodybuilder. So we need this. I don't know if I actually have gifts for her, truth be told. That is a good question. Do I actually have anything to give you? Oh, fantastic. She's ready for 7. That's awesome. No, that's genuinely awesome. Because that's big progress. Again, our evening, or not evening, our afternoon's gonna be the worst. Because we gotta work Katone. We actually also haven't had Katone yet. It's weird. We do have Miu set there actually, so that's probably why. Yeah, it makes sense. Schema. Because we got the Siegfried? No. Oh, I had a super level. That's what I got. Oh, I heard a sound effect earlier, but I didn't know what it was. Okay. We need a full, and this is the relationship one, so we get a what, 40? We technically do a 60 if we did another one, but I think it'd probably be better to do 40. So it's a 147, so we need a little over 100. Though I think we already gave the ones we could. Unless there's like different stock, I don't think that's the case. Oh shit, there is. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this way the next time we hang with her, it's gonna be the relationship that's 15, and then we can switch over to either to Katone or Miu afterwards. Which feels kind of rude to be like, yeah, alright, cool, now that we're dating, never need to talk to you again. Kind of fucked up, but that's what it is. Though, to be fair, we also haven't got anything crazy with regards to a lot of like 3x's for her. I haven't really got anything that's gonna give us proficiency. Same with kindness. We did have the things for the maid cafe, but I chose not to do that. Ooh, more Runa. Karaoke! Tempting, but pass. So Runa's gonna be at what? Runa's gonna be going on 7. Which actually, you know what, considering how often we've been hanging out with her, how many like 3x's, that It's good pace. It's just the Rico one that we're kind of hosed on. But I'm gonna keep that on priority just in case we get the 3x with her. Because once we get that, we can actually start making serious headway.
前に言ってた元しそれで君も
Shinjuku's like my own backyard. Is it though? I don't think Zoshigai is that close, but I mean, we have spent like a lot of time in Shinjuku. To be fair.
じゃあ早速新宿へゴーゴーあの店だよ
Actually, we haven't had any interactions with Vino in the longest time. Not since she kind of like debuted. Because I think her 4-star came out alongside Queen, did she not? Like, I don't know actually that Vino was available before Queen dropped. Which now begs the question, how many other 4-stars are there that we don't have yet? Yeah, it's just Luce. It's only Luce. I mean, it makes sense. They don't really, you don't really have much need for 4-stars, and they wouldn't want to make a 4-star character that's gonna be like super, like, powerful. So I guess the only 4-star characters we're getting in the future are party members, which feels really weird, but yeah, I don't know on that one. That's an awkward one. Because there's so many 5-star characters. Like if you have any of the 5-star characters, why would you ever want to like substitute for a 4-star? Unless, you know, there's something kind of cracked about them. Like somebody like Leon is really overpowered for a 4-star, and I think like if they were making the game new now, I don't think they would make him as strong as he was, or they would make him a 5-star. More than likely. I mean, it is nice for like free-to-play players, or people who haven't been able to invest much, to be able to get like these kinds of characters A6, and the A6 benefit is so insanely good.
店へ入る前に声をかけなくちゃ大丈夫君に頼りっぱなしなのも申し訳ないし相手が5代目だって分かってれば話しかけられると思う
Then again, it might be a little hard. Well, no, you get plenty of gold tickets. I don't know. I guess as long as you're not using your gems for your gold tickets, it'll be fun.
すみません
And you get a lot of 4-star characters from, if you're rolling on the premium banner, and you get enough of those gems. You don't get a ton of plat tickets, but you can get some. It's mainly using gems. It sucks.
僕じゃなくて私実は
君それもしかして七君グッズか
そうなんですこれ今一番のお気に入りで
こりゃ傑作だ今時そんなもん思ってるやつがいるんだってよ
Ooh.
何が七君だ中身はどうせおっさんなんだぞ
誰がおっさんじゃなくて七君に中の人なんていませんそれにそれはあなたが一番言っちゃいけない言葉のはずです
ああ君まさか知ってんのか俺があの打剣の元中身ってことよ
だけそれに中身だなんて言い方
がっかりしたか所詮は現実なんてこんなもんさくそ熱い着ぐるみ着て通行人に愛想振りまいて今考えりゃほんとバカみたいだったよな なもんやってられっかってんだ。やめてせいせいしたぜ。なんだチミは。俺はな、このジョーちゃんに現実ってもんを教えてやってんだ。ガキじゃあるめえしよ。そんな流行らねえグッズ持ち歩いてねえで。ああ。
Don't drew your attention.
僕は5代目のあなたの七君が好きだった。七君はみんな好きだけど、体ごとにちょっとずつ動きに個性があって。あなたは覚えてないかもだけど、僕は何度もあなたの七君に会いに行った。そんな僕をあなたはいつも遠慮がちに抱きしめてくれたのに。
ジョーちゃん。
それなのにこんなのひどすぎるよ。
Dude, how am I about to start crying on this? Her voice actress is amazing. You know what it is? It's the character's just too earnest and honest. She's just too genuinely good and gentle-hearted.
俺はただ。
何あれ、酔っ払い同士の喧嘩かしら。
女の子とおっさんが二人して泣きわめいてら、ちょっと引くわ。
These two, Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. I can kind of get it from him. I have a feeling he loves Shichikun too, but there's a point where you're like beyond made fun of for the things that you're passionate about. I can kind of relate.
すまねえ。ジョーちゃんが泣いてるのを見たら俺まで悲しくなってきしまってよ。
僕もいきなり泣き出しちゃってごめんなさい。
おかげで酔いもすっかり冷めちまったよ。悪かったな、兄ちゃん。
おじさん、5代目、さっき言ってたこと本当なの？七君のことやってられなかったって。
違うんだ。七君をやってた時は本当に充実してた。こんな俺でも誰かに夢を与えられるんだって。でもうちの母ちゃんが病気になったり、俺も腰を痛めたりってのが重なってよ。
The need for money.
それでもなんとか続けようと頑張ってたんだが、ある日ぽっきり心が折れちまったんだ。
それで七君を引退して。
ああ、でもやっぱりダメだな。七君じゃない俺は見ての通りのありさまだけど、それでも七君だった頃の俺を ちゃんと見てくれてた人もいるんだな。ジョーちゃん、君の言葉胸に刺さったよ。
なんか恥ずかしいな。
ところで君たち、俺に何か用があって来たんじゃないのかい？
そうだった。実は
そういうことか。でも悪いな。俺には君たちに教えられそうなことはないよ。むしろ俺よりジョーちゃんの方が七君のことをよく知ってそうだしさ。
そんな、僕なんか。
そうだな。俺の知る限りだと二代目は確か不慮の事故で亡くなったって話だ。
そうですか。二代目はもう。
でも三代目が今は雑司ヶ谷にいるって聞いたことがある。
雑司ヶ谷？
俺に分かるのはこれぐらいだ。力になれなくてすまねえな。
そんなこと。5代目にまた会えて嬉しかったです。
そいつは俺のセリフだ。ジョーちゃんたちに会えてよかったぜ。それじゃあ俺はもう帰るよ。二人とも頑張ってな。
ハフ、ごめんね。泣いちゃったりして。君がいてくれなかったらもっと大変な騒ぎになっちゃってたかも。そうなったらきっと5代目に話を聞くどころじゃなかっただろうし。そうかな。そうだといいな。なんだかんだで3代目の情報も手に入ったし。雑司ヶ谷か。3代目が雑司ヶ谷のどこにいるかいっぱい泣いたから今日は疲れちゃった。そうだ、例のクーポンアプリ。
I wonder if she knows anything about Shichikun 2, because she mentioned about him being dead. I wonder if she knew about that, or if Shichikun 2 has anything to do with like her family wise. That'd be on brand for a lot of Persona plots. The story on these as we're going along, definitely the scenes are getting longer and I think more raw in some ways. I think it just comes with changes in writing and different individuals like on the staff and the team, and longer time in between characters coming out, right? You want these 5-star characters to have, you know, a big emotional investment. Depends. No, I don't know what a Chinese Li is, truth be told. It's not a field of which I have expertise in. I think it depends, right? Depends on how you're counting it. I didn't know that it changes though. That is something I did not know. Yay, soccer! fortune telling is probably not a bad idea, especially if we get something that helps like increase the bond relationship. That'd be pretty good. Dude, when are you gonna get over your injury? Like, and have actual new things for us to do? I mean, I'm grateful to have the missions to be able to build it up to the 10, but like, I'll be at 10, and we won't have any more to do. Same thing with the band, right? Like, I'm not gonna ever do else to do for that.
流れるような動きからの鋭い一戦、実に華麗だったぞ。流れるような動きからの鋭い一戦、実に華麗だったぞ。惜しいぞ。
Damn it! Damn, that was a hard block. I think it was like a frame. Honestly, it's hard to say if it was from early or late. Yeah, very close, very close. I joked. Would've been nice to have all 5, but still. I think the other thing too is like actually being able to do them so fast. I'm getting better muscle memory. If I were to do this on like the slower speeds, it would actually be a little like rough for me. Be too much. I think the needle will be moving too slow for me to properly hit target. Not if it's 3x, or rather not if it's not 3x. It would be nice if we had like an idea what we're picking, but I wonder if it's the same card. Actually, that's a great thing to look at. Maybe there is like a specific thing. Effects is random. There's a lot of effects. Oh Jesus. What's this? Some upright and some reversed. Yeah, it's mid. Actually, no, hold on. That might not be the worst. Because I think that counts for the... No, it's these. Never mind. We should do this really quick, though. Because I actually have not done this yet. Wait, have we done this with it? I guess we have, right? Otherwise it wouldn't show us this rotation, but we'll see. Right, because I think Mesa has issues with maintaining his... I don't want to be on auto. The hell did you pop? No, I don't know what the hell you just popped. Also, what were those extra effects? Why are we so slow? I just said turn off auto. Isn't there better like single target DPS that we could use? Feels rude to say, but just in general. Like I guess shoot also be good, but no, I'll stick with Mesa. It's fine. Painting effect, what? The hell are those?
Persona! Dominion! 自覚点受けてみろ
強め追い風を今ここに
制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
来い春実験開始
スマッシュ。いい一撃だ。
受けてみなさい。
Doing way too much right now. Why didn't she hit that when we did the
おーナイス回避。
auto S3?
よししん。コード
Well,
ア
any
ップロ
background
ード
music
中。
though, a little sad.
Stand
Because I
by,
remember
Hanyo.
really enjoying his background music. Or his boss music.
こ
Hold
れ
on.
でどうだ
Here it is, here it comes.
必殺いけるぞ。華麗に
Yeah!
ハルピュイヤ食らえ
強め受けてみなさい。
Oh, I was going seal, but should've done this too. It's fine.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
That did way less damage than I expected.
ハ
Though.
ルピュイヤ実験開始
スマッシュ。いい一撃。オッケー。ハック完了。よし。私の出番だな。準備オッケー。ハッキング開始だ。
ペルソナー項目点ドミニオンこれでどうだ
咲き誇りなさい。強め追い風を今ここに
Alright, it's when whoever she targets, so they target it between
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
私の思いに応えて強め
ハルピュイヤ実験開始
受けてみなさい。右手
おーナイス回避。
ペルソナ自覚点これでどうだ
咲き誇りなさい。みんなを守って
褒めてやる。
強め
します。ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌ。みんなすぐに排除します。
Damn, it a lot more damage. I guess because he has nuke resistance, right? Yeah, that'd probably be a part. Let me see what items I got on that. That's odd. But anyway, I think I'm good on all the skills that I need right now, right?
これからは私も前線で戦えるわ。
No, actually, these are short.
改めて
Yes,
よろしくね。
because I need more incense. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. Yeah, she's one that wants to be 13 all because we're using all the skills. The only thing maybe is the highlight, but because I haven't seen when we want to use her highlight.
命の輝き
I
を
also find it interesting that she doesn't really have like a high speed. The speed is not a component of her kit. I find kind of interesting. Why is she at 392, not? Actually no, her 392 might be fine. Wait, did we change a card off of her? Did we just switch her creation card with something?
慎重に考えましょう。
That doesn't sound right. I mean, maybe we did, but I
命
don't
の
remember
輝
doing
きを
that.
解き放ちましょう。
Is her attack high enough too? She doesn't really care about attack, right? Only for her S1. Yeah, SC and CD are the only thing she cares about, I guess.
この力は心の成長の証。私の力が必要ということで。
お前
I don't know why she's at 1 for now,
親切して
130,
ほ
but
しい。
このご機嫌。
anyway. Form bonds, fantastic arts. This is our 15. Awesome. And then we'll be able to switch over to, again, probably Katone. As much as I'd like to do Mio, and I suppose there's an argument to say that we can do Mio instead if we want to.
今ちょうど
On a
メッセージを
practical
送ろうと
basis,
してたんですよ。
Katone is probably better because of the tasks, though. Actually, for us, considering how many times we're going to need to buy gifts, it might be better to do the Shady Connections one. I'm not sure.
今日ってやったー。今日はお兄様と二人きりでデートですね。まずは原宿に行きましょう。面白かった。可愛いものを見てるとそれだけで癒されます。ちょっと手持ちがカツカツだったから何も買えませんでしたけど。
Let me look up the right thing to say here.
そんな軽いノリで女の子におごっちゃダメですよ、お兄様。それにカツカツといってもそんな深刻なやつじゃありませんから。そうそう、マリオネットたちの修理無事終わりました。壊されたところも全部取り替えて、なんならパワーアップさせちゃいました。思いのほか予算かかったせいでカツカツになっちゃったんですよね。まあどうでもいいんですけど、そんなことよりも深刻な悩みがありまして。せっかく全部治ったのにこれまでみたいに動かせなくなっちゃいました。ねえお兄様、理由わかりますか？まあ思い当たる節はあるんですけどね。とにかくお兄様が今日一日一緒にいてくれたら元気になれる気がするんですよ。ねえお兄様、これからもう一箇所行きたいとこがあるんですけど、付き合ってもらえます？綺麗。私昔から水族館大好きなんですよね。こうしてると本当に海の中にいるみたいで、小さい頃はここから水槽を見上げていろんなことを想像してました。人魚姫もこんな景色を見てたのかなとか、自分が人魚姫だったらとか。でも最近はいろいろと余裕がなくて全然来れなかったんですよね。本当に久しぶり。昔ここで想像してたよりも自分の足で立つってずっと難しかったです。家を出てからずっと不安でした。私はこのまま陸には上がれないんじゃないかって。 なたと出会ってからはそんな不安もなくなりましたけどね。あなたと話してるとそれだけでやる気がどんどん湧いてくるみたいなんです。気持ちも生活もどんどん上向きになっていって、悲しいことがあってもすぐに立ち直れて。あなたがいなければ私の努力は実らなかった気がします。あなたは私にとって一番大切な人なんです。だから本当にありがとうございます。前に私がした質問覚えてますか？私のことどう思いますかってやつ。私はこれから先もあなたとずーっと一緒にいたいです。重いとか思われても構いません。これは私の素直な気持ちですから。あなたはどうですか？あなたの気持ち聞きたいです。なんかあっさりしすぎじゃないですか？もう少し照れたりしてもいいと思うんですけど。これまでずーっとドキドキを隠してたのにバカみたいじゃないですか、私。私、あなたに出会えて本当に良かったです。大道芸フェスではきっと最高のパフォーマンスを見せられると思いますから、楽しみにしててくださいね。ねえ、この後もまだ時間空いてますか？今日はもう少し一緒にいたいんですけど。
Dork. But she's great. We love her. Alright, so that's the day. So I think I'll finish this out. We'll see if we have Rico at 3x. We should probably switch over to... So I was, again, debating between Mio and...
いつか絶対有名になるんだから
Tone.
見ててくださいね、お兄様。
That's really the question that we have.
ねえねえ、君もそろそろワンワンルーのポーズがビシッとできるようになったんじゃない？
Like, these ones are all fine. That's 20. We don't care about that. Which feels like really like rude and mean to say, but at the same time. So, Katone or Mio? We were saying Mio is probably actually better for us. I feel like I'd enjoy this a little bit more, but... I said to Mio. I said to Katone. I said to Mio. It's literally a fire and ice question. I said it to Mio. Fuck it. if we get Rico at a 3x, so we can push her, that'll probably be great, and we'll keep going. But if it's not, then I might call it there, because we'll have done quite a bit. It'll be about 4 hours, and this is getting kind of long for like City Life. Maybe we do another day. I mean, this seems to be kind of chill, kind of nice. I don't mind being second amount of content with some of these. We still have to do other stuff too. Like we have to do mementos, we have to do the rest of the palace. So maybe we do that on like another day. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow, if we do anything, it'll probably be Code Vein, because I want to keep going with that. That's actually going fairly well in terms of like pace. Much more so than I was anticipating, to be quite honest. What do I got for nighttime? Runa? Spend time with War Drugstore. Probably, ooh, that's a lot of money though. That is a lot of money. And that will get us maxed out on that. Ooh, that's a lot of money. You know what? I think Runa is, where is she at? If we give her the gag glasses, which you have one more copy, it's 140. We still wouldn't be enough. So it would take 2 nights anyway. Let's do the drugstore really quick. Oh, I'm out of action points. Fuck. Here, 1 second. Give me like 10 minutes. Be right back. sorry about that. I was trying to hold out a little longer, but it was not gonna work. Alright, cool. Alright, so I have that. Fantastic. Do this. Unfortunately, we have to skip on our girl. Right, we were short the action points. Still better to do this, I think, ultimately. So I've used 10. God, we've only used 10 cans in 1 4-hour stream. Oh, sweet Jesus, that's a lot of. That is a lot of synergy still to do. Oh my. That's a good chunk of change. I think we have the auto skip on the knight. There we go. Big 20. So the only thing left is proficiency, which we're also I think very close on. And once we get that, we'll have full 20s. It might rain today actually. It's been about a week. And if it rains, even more reason to stop here, I think. We had this earlier in the stream. Weird. I wonder if it's like a list of questions that are available like per day or something like that, like IRL day, or which we just got a weird RNG look on that. Yeah, it's raining. No 3x. Is unfortunate. Well, like I said, that kind of sucks. But, I mean, this does give us a couple days to be able to build up our action points. And I can burn one of these 3x's on another day for the dailies if I need to. So that's an option. But yeah, this is probably a good point to stop. I do actually need the rain a little bit for maybe the Yusuke side, because we need some shocks for Bishamon 10. I can't say that I'm terribly excited for it. I don't really think we're gonna do super well this season. It's possible to get C4. It's just shitty connections. Just get up here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. We're like 1.21 billion over here. Our scores for Omitsunu and Karkea. Well, Karkea is honestly hurting a lot, and I wonder if it's because we're not using the twins on that side. I don't know, but Omitsunu maybe could be a little bit better. I'm close to 1 in our guild. I'm like 4 million behind. That could just come from doing some like reruns on Karkea or Omitsunu, and hopefully getting like better RNG, because I'm not sure how we did. And maybe there's a better rotation for Omitsunu, truth be told. I haven't checked in a little bit. I can probably give that a peek really quick. I think the rotation's probably gonna be about the same. I don't know, these are things I'm not gonna worry about on here. We only have 2 days left though. It's crazy that we're already past the 1 billion. It's crazier still. That score for Omitsunu, I've seen 1 billion on one side. So the fact we're already there before we technically get Kasumi is ridiculous. Kasumi. I don't know if it's better to say Kasumi or Kasumi. I guess Kasumi is like the more American way to say it, the same way you say like Ryuji. Or like Takamaki. It's a Takamaki. 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 Sakura. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure if this is like pronounce some of the sounds of characters. Because there's like an inflection thing on the way that the vowels are pronounced that I think changes between say like English and Japanese. Totally off topic. Just where my thoughts are at the moment. Start to get a little scattered. Anyway, yeah. So billion on this side before we get Violet, which is kind of ridiculous. So. My hope is that I can get it on one side. If I can't, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. The Monk is borrowed, We could do as little as we can with like Archaea, but that's I think as good as we're gonna get without investing too much more. And I really don't want to put more into it at the moment. Trying to save my resources for Violet when she comes out, because she's also gonna be kind of crazy. And then I don't know what we're doing about what's her name? Chinese New Year event. I don't know. I gotta get some more money coming in, I think, before we go crazy on that. But we'll see. Either way, those are all personal things and decisions I'll worry about off stream. Next stream most likely tomorrow if we do it, and I think if we do, it's gonna be Code Vein, and then maybe Wednesday. I don't know. Wednesday's new character drop or new patch. It might be. Yeah, I think Wednesday is actually gonna be. Wait, what's today? Monday? Today's. Yeah, Monday. Wednesday's probably the start of the Valentine's patch, where we get some like pre-stuff to get ready for it. And then Saturday is the actual Valentine's Day event itself, so we'll see how that goes, because I have stuff planned for Saturday, but that's all in the evening, so we will see that too. Yeah, until then, I want to thank everyone for stopping by and hanging through. I had a few different people last quite a long while, and I'm uber grateful. I'm surprised with mainly focusing on synergies that we had as many as we did. But yeah, no, it means a lot. I hope you guys were able to enjoy. These are long. This was the synergies run kind of long. There's a lot of dialogue to get through and cutscenes and repeat events, especially because it's not every single one of them is going to be something we can do. We can't do multiple characters at the same time in the same shift, but it's what it is. I wish that we had gotten the 3x on Rico so we could like farm her a little bit more. Same thing with well, I can't even say with like Neo because you know we didn't even get her yet, but hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. So Wednesday probably another stream. In that case, probably gonna be able to do maybe some just like more synergy, depends on what other events they have going on, and I might cut that one in with some Alistair Mementos running, just because I wanted to entirely focus the stream on only doing synergies and see how that goes. But yeah, until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.